And while you're cooking, scrutinized, I will check the 5-15 bag. I know, I suppose I'm living like a loon. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know a different point of view. I know I've seen life before, but now I tell the truth. Stop, what you gonna do? I know myself, I'll never change. I did it all for you. I know I'll never grow. I suppose I did it all for you. I know if I soul, I'll never grow. I did it all for you. I know I'll never grow. I suppose I did it all for you.
So important to these players to perform well in front of their fans. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, improving NBA officiating has gone high-tech. Today, the NBA uses the proprietary game review system, which is broken down from double-digit camera angles. Analysts spend a day or two dissecting each game. And Kevin, that data is used for evaluating, training, and communication with the teams.
Isn't that something? I mean, every day there's something new. Fascinating stuff, DA. Thank you. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Moody. Jeremy Grant is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Darius Garland. And for Baltimore, Doncic out there with Harden. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Markkanen at the 3 spot. With just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. You feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions?
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that could happen and totally reshape those rankings.
Good on the triple. He's guarded by Markkanen. Pass to Adebayo. Over Embiid. And a lot of contact on that one. So he'll shoot 2. And 1 on Embiid.
This is as usual for Adebayo. He's pulling his way around the paint.
And Bam Adebayo. Steve, one of the forces to come over the year.
Yes, Kevin, the impact really started once he became a starter. And you see him scoring, go to the roof.
And that one misses.
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
Baltimore making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there.
Very surprised he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Kuminga with it. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. He's guarded by Markkanen. Yep, that one goes in there.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive the second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now, here is Harden. This came out at 14. Markkanen dishes to Doncic. Hit the miss by Baltimore.
3 straight misses to begin this contest and already starting to look frustrated.
Here's Moody. Harden grabs the miss.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one,
out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Trying to get open is Adebayo. Markkanen pulls it in. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Achua, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Here's Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Here's Grant, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Now the pass to Achua. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. And here's Garland for 3. For Baltimore, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Doncic right side. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper. Something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
And the second free throw, good. Now here's Murray. He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game. Duarte passes to Vanderbilt. Baltimore needs to get off a shot here. Dinwiddie. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off by Vanderbilt as he lays it in.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Here's White. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Here's Okoro. Baltimore with the rebound.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. It looked like there were communications breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially
Defensive foul. Harris Levert's checked in for a Chua.
Checking in for the away team, Harris Levert.
No points in the game yet for him.
And sometimes has always been a great scorer. Has a great game to be a
offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. Can be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself.
And he makes the first.
Breaking news. 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 Breaking news.
1:30 left here in the first quarter.
Breaking news.
Pass to Ortega.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Mid-range, but there is a better option.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
And the shot is long. It's really great
Breaking news.
And here is Kuminga.
News.
Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Murray kicks to Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Vanderbilt. Misses the fadeaway inside. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Breaking news.
Levert the pass to
Breaking news. Breaking.
defended by Kuminga. For the three, White, good.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Baltimore shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes.
News.
Baltimore moving that ball around.
News.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. From outside, off the mark. Here's Okoro. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides.
Are you guys ready?
The score still close. Baltimore leads by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready?
And this has been a fairly close game through the first
Guys,
quarter. And
this
we'll
is-
see what happens here in
are you
the
guys
second.
ready?
And what do you guys think here about Baltimore in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
More and more
Guys,
defenses
this is-
switch
you guys
everything
ready?
now, Steve. And if
Guys,
you were
this-
coaching,
are you guys ready?
is that how you
Guys, this is Tom Thompson.
You know,
Are you
Kevin,
guys
yes,
ready?
sometimes you have
Guys,
to switch,
this
but I
is
think
Tom-
the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks.
Tom Thompson.
Timely,
We're
they'll
live.
do it.
Guys, ready?
Sometimes they're trapped,
Guys,
sometimes
this is-
they're
guys,
against
ready?
the pick and roll,
Are you guys ready?
Sometimes they'll
Are you
just
guys-
go under.
Embiid is out there with Lowry Markkanen. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Harden, and it's Duarte in at the 3.
Guys, ready?
Then
Guys, ready?
is out there with Moody. Then there's Achua. Time now to turn to
Guys,
the
ready?
sideline.
Guys, ready?
David.
Guys, this is
Now
Guys, ready?
to step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the beard, James Harden. There are some similarities.
Are you guys ready?
he said.
Are you guys ready?
Dictate and
Are you
control
guys
the
ready?
game like he does.
Guys,
He never
this-
lets
are you guys
anyone
ready?
speed him up, and
Guys, this is Tom Thompson. We're live here. Are you guys ready? Guys, this is Tom Thompson. We're live here from the field of Goonie Land as the citizens gather around Goonie Gang Central after old Goonie Bro unexpectedly released the 7th installment. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Guys, this is Tom Thompson.
That's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Inside, Adebayo. He can't hit that time.
Are you guys ready?
Baltimore going the other way.
Guys, this. Are you guys ready? Guys, this. Are you guys ready? Guys, are you guys ready? Guys, are you guys?
And this is how a floor leader
Guys,
makes a
ready?
statement.
Are you guys ready?
The other team
Are you guys
knows
ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Guys, this is Tom Thompson. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready?
for yourself.
Guys, this is Tom.
Are
You guys ready?
now this quarter.
Guys, this is Tom Thompson. We're live here from the field of Goonie.
If you're
Are you
not
guys?
going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Garland. So he'll be shooting free throws here.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Adebayo. And it's tied up with that one. For Baltimore, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. And Adebayo sends it back.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts, using it well with that block. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Passes it to Markkanen. Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Doncic. Again, the miss by Baltimore. In just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. No good from Grant.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Duarte passes to Embiid. Can they get it? And the layup is good. Embiid's got it all tied up now for Baltimore.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Pass to Adebayo. Oladipo for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Bullets. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand.
And made only about a quarter of their shots in the first. Totally flat, but they bounced back and built the lead here with a much better second quarter.
Now here's Oladipo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And a strong finish with two hands.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man. You know, most NBA first-round picks are one-and-done guys. But Chris Duarte took a different path, starting his collegiate career in junior college.
And the rejection by Embiid. To the middle. And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
And Greg, when Chris Duarte got drafted in 2021, he was 24 years old.
How about that, Kevin? The oldest first-round pick in almost 20 years. Duarte showed maturity during his first year. Great defense. Not someone you have to spend a ton of time developing. And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
For your Baltimore Dancers.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 6. To the pass to White. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Grant trying to get open his Carter. They can't stop the run with that one. For 3, Murray sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Baltimore.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Okoro. No good from 11 feet.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Pass to White. They could use a bucket. Green for 2 points.
Assisted.
White's got 5 points so far.
Beautiful mechanics by Kobe White. He will become more and more consistent with this jumper.
Dinwiddie finds Murray. Back to Dinwiddie. clock at 4. Passes it towards Hay. Shoots over a Coro, and it's White with the rebound. Being a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Carter, the pass to Grant. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Kuminga gets it to go. And Baltimore leads by 10.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Here's Grant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Assertive play in the paint from Jeremy Grant, absorbing the foul while shooting.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He's off on the second. Murray scanning the floor. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Baltimore with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Coach, a slow start for this team. What has to change as you work your way back?
Well, we didn't shoot the ball particularly well in the first quarter at all. Thank God we got to the free throw line some, which helped. But I think we could do a better job defensively. I thought we gave them too many baskets in around the rim. So we've got to do a better job of shoring up the paint.
We'll see if the defense picks up, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Well, for Baltimore and big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're playing with speed, pushing the ball off turnovers and long rebounds, running every chance they get. Because we all know scoring on the break is so much easier than finding open shots in the half court.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Sometimes the fixes are complicated. To me, this one's simple. They need to attack the rim and go on the tackle. Go strong to the hole and finish with a purpose. Stop settling for jump shots.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
My brother.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've got Luka Doncic. Markkanen is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Harden in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. No good from Grant.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Garland, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
At the line for one.
a free throw drops for Embiid.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Wow, take care of the basketball. Something he did a great job of in the first half, but not so much here in the second.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Baltimore leading by 13. Pass to Harden. Now Kuminga. No good on the three. He's guarded by Markkanen. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Clock at 6. He lobs it up. And the slam by Moody.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Kuminga. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Moody. This is his first free throw of the game.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
No good on that one.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Oladipo outside. The wide open look here for Garland. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
And Baltimore calls time here.
Substitution for the away team. Number 42.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Baltimore moving that ball around. Harden finds Doncic. Wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 8 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Harden against Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And they get it back.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
It's good from long range. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
To the left wing. Outside Markkanen. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Oladipo dishes to Garland. And another shot. And the rejection by Harden. The pass to Kuminga. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Markkanen. Achua kicks to LeVert. And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession.
Team ball.
Baltimore with the ball. Now Harden. He's got 11. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 14 points.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
Here's White. The shot, no good. And Baltimore going the other way now. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And here's Oladipo following Jonathan Kuminga's three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
And the first one drops.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
Okoro, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. All free throws good from Doncic. So it's the visitors now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's a Okoro. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Baltimore.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And he knocks down the first one. Grant, he's checked in for Adebayo. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Baltimore on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. Pass to Harden. Embiid trying to break loose. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Now here's White. He has 5. Can't hit from 12.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. No question, he got balked on that shot.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
For Baltimore, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Carter, he's checked in for Kobe White. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Passes to Okoro. Carter looking around. Pass to LeVert. 5 on the clock. And here is Okoro. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And there's the pass to Doncic. Here's Harden. Driving in. And Doncic throws it down.
And he's become a true warrior on the backboard. Doncic understands how to position himself on that offensive board.
Now, here's Okoro. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Outside, Carter drills the three-pointer. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Achua. About 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Grant the pass to LeVert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
First trip to the line for him here.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Shoot 2.
And the free throw drops for LeVert. Both teams deciding to change it up. LeVert hits both of them. Doncic from deep three-point land. James Harden getting it done for Baltimore. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Doncic outside. Back to Dinwiddie. It's over Garland. Off the left rim and out.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Now, here's Doncic. Murray with it. Fades and shoots. Got a hand on it. Garland against Dinwiddie. Adebayo down low. Banked in off the glass.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Passes it to Markkanen. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And Baltimore leads by 17.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The offensive rebound, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. For Baltimore, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Jamal Murray. And it's James Harden in for Dinwiddie.
One shot.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Baltimore. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Markkanen. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Oladipo, here we go. Lets it go with a 3. Baltimore with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kuminga down low. The layup missed. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Snatched up. Adebayo, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
The pass to Markkanen. The tray. Kuminga, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. The dish to Oladipo. Baltimore with the rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Markkanen. 18 points for James Harden.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Now, here's Garland. To the right side. Opens it up for Adebayo.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. And Baltimore calls time here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. He's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, Okoro, after Lowry Market misses from long range. There's the triple. Baltimore with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kuminga, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Garland, that's for 2. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dishes to Doncic. It's up a 3. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Okoro shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Doncic against Garland. Steps back and shoots. And he gets the jumper to drop. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best three-level scorers in the game.
It's good, and the Baltimore lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Garland. And Doncic, here we go. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. From downtown, no good. And Baltimore going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Embiid, it's good. The assist that time from Harden.
James Harden.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. 1:27 left in the fourth. Okoro kicks to Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from Garland. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Kuminga bounce pass. Shot from free throw range. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Baltimore.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for James Harden.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Doncic outside. And so it's Baltimore with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Laurie. Strong start for the team. How did you keep that momentum going throughout the game?
Yeah, I mean, we've had leads before this season that we blew, so we had that mindset that even if we're up, we're still going to keep pushing, so that's what we did.
You kept the pedal to the metal, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hi everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, DeAndre Ayton's a defensive anchor in the middle. He talked about his ambition at the end of the floor, saying, I just want to be able to guard 1 through 5. That's my goal. I'm going to show my opponent why he is not supposed to be on the same floor as me. Brian, plenty of confidence.
And the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Mobley out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Butler in at the point. They've got Draymond Green. He's out there with Domantas Sabonis. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. And both teams come into this game on a winning streak, which only adds to the intrigue of this matchup, Grant.
Yeah, both teams definitely on a hot streak, BA. Both squads have a little extra motivation, of course, to win this game. They want to keep it rolling. Should make it even more competitive.
Leonard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Clint Capella, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Leonard drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Butler. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And slam dunked by James.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Ball no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Now, here is James. His last outing, he had 24 points. The shot by Butler, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Ball from outside the arc. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, BA. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into league, much less a high schooler.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Thompson. Out to James. Sends it home from 3-point land. James has got 7 points in the game. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Butler.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
They get the rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Ball, he's checked in for Ball. No good on the second free throw. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Butler against Ball. Here's the teardrop. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Mobley. And the basket is good.
You can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
Checked in for Green.
Now into the lineup for Las Vegas, Onyeka.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Sabonis. Shoots over Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Sabonis is a dominant interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with.
You know, for Sabonis, we've seen more teams try and double him when he gets near the hoop, Richard.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that he is an excellent passer and decision maker. He knows how to find the open man and make the defense pay for sending that double.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
Williams is checked in for Clint Capella. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. James outside. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Okongwu. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want. It just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Ball. Mobley grabs the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Mark Williams. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. Jones, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Williams drops them both. For Las Vegas, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Ball outside. Hachimura against James. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. He's got a clear path. The pull-up. Not going to go that time. Well, Las Vegas is shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Ball against James. Ball passes to Ball. Oh, that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Here's Sharp. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Sharp.
On the court.
Now Davis, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Smith outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Smith. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Jones with the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated. Able to shut it down with authority.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. And he lobs it up. Okongwu, no good. To the inside. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Tries to snap the cold streak. Offensive board. Smith outside. Over quickly. Off the left rim and out.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
James, right side. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 20 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's quickly. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Shai
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, Smith hits a 3-pointer.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Las Vegas.
They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And the Warriors shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Domantas Sabonis out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Ball. Then it's Lonzo Ball. 5 to shoot. Pass to Aiden. Quickly with the ball. Shoots over Ball. To the wing on the left. Here's Sharp. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Quickly from outside. The shot misses. Well, Las Vegas is shooting just 21% from the floor. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Butler out there with Clint Capella. Then they're Sharp, and it's Quickly in at the point guard position. Pass the ball over Quickly, and Ball with a basket. The assist by Ball. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And Aiden gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Drives to the hoop, snatched away. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Yeah, looking at Aiden using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Ball against Quickly. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Emmanuel Quickly. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Hits both from the stripe. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Butler. Pass to Capella. Here's Sharp. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Tons of hype around the mellow Ball. The 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, BA, there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Butler. Six on the shot clock. Capella. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And just so active for his size. Capella is hard to guard.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors. That free throw no good. Thompson, he's checked in for Hachimura. He hits the second from the line. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Ball passes to Leonard. Butler against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Capella. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And that one's good. Sharp.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Thompson. Over Butler. Thompson's shot is off.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here's Ball. Over quickly. And that one's long. The Warriors have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Sharp. Lets it go from deep. Ball with the rebound. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Leonard. They get it back. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. Now here's Ayton, hounded by Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Ball.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
The first one falls, and the three-point shot so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Back to Ball. Here's the 3. And he gets it back. A shot to stop the drought. Rebounded by Butler.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley's got 6.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Ball right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Knocks it loose. Over Butler. Ball no good.
Normally he drains that.
James outside. James double teamed. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Davis, the pass to Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
At the line for the Warriors, Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
Williams is checked in for 8.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Well, Las Vegas is shooting just 21% from the floor. Ball outside. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. .56 seconds left in the first half.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 9.
No, he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Pass the ball. Looking to end the run. Here's Sabonis. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
He buries it from 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Smith no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports.
Well, for the Warriors, Kenny, give us your take.
Well, they killed it on the glass, and they did it with high-level fundamentals, blocking out, maintaining position, and going up strong to the basket. If they board like that in the second half, this league will continue to grow.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they need to change their strategy. We can see them jacking up 3-pointers left and right, many of them contested or from deep range. Just isn't the way to play basketball, fellas.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Domantas Sabonis out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Ball, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Leonard. On the clock. Pulls up. Jump shot is good.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Butler. Now Ayton. From deep 3-point range. Thompson pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
Mobley. 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Ball's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Butler, an easy 2 on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to James. Here's Ayton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
At the line for the Warriors, DeAndre Ayton. 1 shot.
For Las Vegas, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the middle. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away. Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Pass to Quickly, fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Ball outside. Here's Leonard. Gets a very good look and converts. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With confidence in his shot, Kawhi doesn't think twice from there. Just fires with conviction.
Quickly against Ball, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
We gotta see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Okongwu's checked in for Leonard. For Las Vegas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Black. And Aiden pulls it down. Gilgeous Alexander on the wing.
Oh, yes. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Black. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Sharp. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Butler. Here's Ayton. Shoots over a Kongwu. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Misses off the right iron.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Sharp. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Knocked away. Ball with a steal. 1:24 left in the third quarter. The three from Ball. Rebounded by Butler.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Sharp's got 5 points.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Down low. Stolen by Mobley. And that one's good. Sharp. He's got 7.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Davis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On target from about 13 feet.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Butler with the ball. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Las Vegas, LaMelo Ball. At the line for 2.
And he makes a first. And so Ball nails both of them. James, left side. Here's Capella. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Emmanuel quickly. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Clint Capella out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position. Now here's Reddish. Pass to quickly. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course, Grant. And he's good on the first of 3. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. And as recovery and injury prevention goes high tech, Richard, many players are starting to wear the trackers to measure the wear and tear.
Well, look, wear and tear, at the end of the day, players have more things to their access. Doesn't matter if you're talking about medical equipment, treatment, doctors, trainers. So there's going to be wear and tear because that's professional sports, but more stuff today have been instituted to help the players recover faster.
And hopefully prolong their careers.
If they're good enough.
Count on Leonard to not get held back by the contact. He goes right through it to get his shot off.
Butler against Smith. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
At the line for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
That's good from Butler.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
Davis, he's checked in for Smith. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need it. I think you and I need to have a podcast, BA.
For sure. I know we can't afford you, though.
That might be true.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Davis. Leonard for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound, number 8 here already in the game. Here's Butler. Second chance shot. Mobley. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Thompson passes to Davis. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Butler. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And the three-pointer goes.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Back to Leonard. 20 feet out. No good. A bit long that time. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Mobley. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Sabonis can't hit. The Warriors have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Butler passes to Ayton. Misses off the left iron. Well, Las Vegas is shooting a low 26% from the field. James against Davis. Pass to Leonard. From downtown. Sinks it from distance.
In general, that's an important shot for Kawhi. When the threes are dropping, it rounds out his entire game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Some solid defense from Butler. Out to the wing. Ayton against Sabonis. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Butler. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Williams passes to George. And here's Reddish. Hachimura covering. Here's Christie. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Well, Las Vegas is shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. .121 left in the game. George with it. Pass to Reddish. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Here's Christie. Over Smith. No luck on that one. Leonard on the wing. Hachimura outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Leonard for 3. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Here's Christie. Pass to Reddish. Looking to end the drought. Smith with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williams grabs the board. And here's George. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking a challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
like. What's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community and then have them playing, you know, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? You know, and you said this is the 3rd year in a row. How's it been over the years, and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and a rapport, and you know, the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback, you know. They're trying to be polite, they're trying not to like, you know, get in our faces on stuff, but now they're ready, you know, they're very, very willing to just give us their honest opinion. And there's nothing beats the in-person dialogue, because we can be, you know, on forum posts, we can be on Reddit, Twitter, and we'll get feedback, but it's usually not filtered, and you can't really get a gauge for exactly what people are complaining about. So
up next, for Chicago, they've won just 4 games out of their last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and they'll try to bring it together and get things back on track with a win. Coming right up after this. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Thanks very much. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver has a history lesson for those who would tell players to shut up and dribble. He says in 1963, Bill Russell was MVP, won a title, and stood on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial for Dr. King's I Have a Dream speech. There is a through line that exists directly from Russell to our modern players. Kevin?
That's a great story, D.A. Thanks. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Williams. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Vucevic. And it's Murray in at the 2 spot. And for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards out there with Conley. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Barnes. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
Murray against Edwards. Over Murray. That one off the back iron and out. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Edwards. Playing Dallas, he was nearly unstoppable. Williams scanning the floor. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Highland's checked in. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Timberwolves passing it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Highland. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. DeRozan passes to Murray. And here's Beverly. Goes up at the stripe. And again, Chicago. No good. Back to Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Barnes. And no good that time. Great D that time from Vucevic.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Conley's shot is off. Chicago leading by 4. Murray dishes to DeRozan. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from DeMar DeRozan. Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Good on both. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. 6-point game. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And last year, an entertaining season series between the two ended up battling to a draw.
Yeah, these two teams were so similar in so many ways last season, both in the standings and on the court. Very interested to find out who has the edge this time around.
Here's Beverly. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket.
Yeah, kind of tough on the defense when you let Beverly beat you on the inside. That can get his confidence going from the outside. So damage from the paint that time.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Here's Highland. He's covered by Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anderson. Rebound by Williams. Chicago leading by 6. Murray outside. Anderson with the block.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Prince has checked in for Mike Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Martin. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Now here's Anderson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Cody Martin. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
For your Timberwolves, Kyle Anderson. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Second free throw, no good. Anderson kicks to Prince. Here's Highland, defended by Butler. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Anderson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Highland misses.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Joe can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Prince outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor, and the physical nature of his play, you got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And that one falls for Prince. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Wainwright's checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Jackson. And he makes both free throws. 1:46 left to play in the first. Outside, Martin. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And now the Timberwolves on the break. It's Prince on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, if the defense is going to give that up, Taurean Prince is going to take full advantage of it.
Outside Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
The first one falls. Robinson's checked in for Chicago. And so Butler nails both of them.
Yeah, drawing fouls and making them pay at the line.
Highland passes to Prince. He can't get that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
Here's Highland. He had a big outing in that Mavericks game as well. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Prince in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. Butler from outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Chicago up by 6. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Fans, make some noise for your Dance League.
And hope you've enjoyed enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Gobert is out there with Barnes. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Conley, and it's Okogie at the small forward. So with Vucevic on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Patrick Beverley out there with Murray. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Williams at the four-man position. Now here's Beverley. Outside DeRozan. Down low. And that one's good. Beverley. Beverley's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
That's a pretty impressive finish for Montrezl Harrell.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Okogie from outside the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to DeRozan. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Both free throws good from DeRozan. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Conley against Beverley. 5 to shoot. Here's Anderson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
The first free throw is good. Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And it's Williams with the ball for Chicago. They lead by 7. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. And that will conclude this long 7-game road trip.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
That one is off. Chicago making a switch here. on the second free throw. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the pass to Beverly. Murray with it. Three-pointer. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Chicago leads by 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Beverly against Conley. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's Edwards on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
And it's the growth of Murray as a distributor has really proved to be a great point guard. There were questions about that early in his career.
Beverly for three. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Chicago leading by 10. 14 feet away. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
He has a great sense of the court and spacing. Reads defense as well and can direct his teammates. Could see him being an elite passer in no time.
Barnes. And they recover it. Gobert finds Edwards. Teardrop shot. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Anderson trying to free himself up. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here's Beverly. He averages about 5 points a game. Here's Vucevic, and it's off the back rim. No good. Conley against Beverly.
2 minutes remaining.
Conley dishes to Barnes to the middle. And Gobert kicks to Barnes. Deep. Barnes with another miss. Chicago leading by 10. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Beverly against Anderson. Over Beverly. Anderson's shot is off.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Pass to Vucevic. And Barnes sends it back.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Anderson's shot is off. So at Chicago now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Beverly against Conley. And it's Beverly missing.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And counting, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
He's made only 2 free throws, not shooting well from the line. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Free throw, good, Anderson.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
Joe passes to Cornette. Martin against Prince. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And Chicago leads by 9.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Reed misses.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, you guys are in control right now. How's that happening?
Well, I think we've been able to get to our pace. We've been active defensively, so we just have to maintain our focus and keep trying to be in an attack mode, both ends of the court.
You guys are built for this, right, Coach? Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, for Chicago, Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're going to work in the paint, doing a great job. A good portion of their offense was generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that aspect. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half and try to force those guys to stay outside.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You got to like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Chicago leading by 9. They've got Gobert. Scotty Barnes is out there with Prince. Then there's Edwards. And it's Conley in at the points. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Gobert. Barnes passes to Edwards. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Okogie's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
On the wing, Barnes. He's guarded by Williams. Okogie misses. Murray dishes to Williams. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
For Chicago, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. No good on that one.
One of the better perimeter defenders in the game, and in the golden age of scoring point guards, Patrick Beverley doing his best to slow them down on a nightly basis.
They can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Now, here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Beverly missing. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Okogie, the pass to Conley. The shot's good. Conley's got his first bucket of the night.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
And DeRozan kicks to Beverly. Here's the floater. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Barnes has got 8 rebounds in this game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Conley's shot is off.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Barnes left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Scotty Barnes, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Highland's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Robinson's checked in for Vucevic. Jackson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Butler in for Patrick Beverly. Barnes hits them both. Now Murray. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Here's Williams. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And they get it back. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Williams. Passes it to Murray. To end the drought.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jackson. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. He doesn't get the second one.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Joe Good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Pass to Okogie. Now here's Barnes. Edwards looking it over. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. And Chicago shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here's Joe. Edwards defending. The pass to Butler. And to get open is Robinson. And it's Butler missing. The Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Outside Edwards. Feeds it to Gobert. Got a piece of it. Butler with the steal. Out left to the wing. Here's Joe. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Joe. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
That's good from Barnes.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Chicago calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Chicago trails by 4.
2 minutes.
Bounce pass, Butler.
2 minutes.
Pass to Martin. Defended by Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, it counts. Joe's got 4 points this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Passes it to Highland. Prince outside. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Clearly a foul.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Chicago. Isaiah Joe. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Wainwright's checked in. And it's Anderson in for Barnes. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
For Chicago, they have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far.
Luke Cornett taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Anderson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Cornett. Here's Joe, guarded by Prince. Joe passes to Martin. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Reed. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Prince misses. And Chicago shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Joe for the lead. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Mike Conley's checked in for Naz Reid. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. It's blocked.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And again, no good by Chicago. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Chicago leads by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Come on, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Chicago right now, we've got DeRozan, Patrick Beverly out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Vucevic, and it's Cornett in at the 4 spot.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Here's Vucevic following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Lays it up off the glass.
Beverly.
And Chicago leads by 1. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now here's Conley. Outside Prince. Here's Edwards. And he overshot that one, missing. And Chicago shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Here's Beverly. And it's Wainwright with the rebound.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. He dishes it to Vucevic. The shot off that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
There's the pass to Okogie. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Okogie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Chicago calls timeout.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. Scotty Barnes comes in for Taurean Prince. Chicago also making some changes. Williams comes in for Luke Cornett. And it's Butler in for Patrick Beverley. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And he makes the first. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Now here's Murray. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, the lob to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Now here's DeRozan. Murray finds DeRozan. To stop the run. Barnes grabs the miss. Timberwolves leading by 6. It's Edwards on the wing. No good from outside.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Vucevic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Here's Okogie. DeRozan defending.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Chicago with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Edwards drops them both. Chicago trails by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Fades. Gobert with the block.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backcourt.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Vucevic. Inside. Here's Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Michael Conley picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Butler at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And so Butler nails both of them. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Okogie. Back to Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Chicago trails by 6. From deep, Williams. Rebound by Okogie.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Now here's Gobert. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. This crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Pass to Highland. Back to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Passes it to Highland. Shoots over DeRozan, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Chicago trails by 7. Now here's Beverly. And Murray. Here we go. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. .116 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Barnes. over Williams. Barnes can't get it to go. And Chicago shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. Murray, no good. Highland passes to Barnes. Williams against Conley. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Highland. Makes it off the glass. Highland's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there, since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And the shot goes in.
Possessing great size at his position, DeRozan's muscular frame allows him to convert through the contact.
Oh, here's Edwards. Outside Conley. Floats one. Chicago grabs the miss. Beverly for 3. Williams kicks to Beverly. Off target from outside. And so the Timberwolves take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Rudy, your impact on the game defensively, always something to watch. What's your approach at that end?
Just try to win games, and my teammates put a lot of trust in me, being aggressive on the balls and try to be aggressive at the rim. And, when we play as a team like we do tonight, it's tough to beat us.
You were in full Stifle Tower mode tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting at a respectable 49%. They've got Kevin Porter, Murray out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Murray and it's Cousins in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Denied by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Now here's Ingram. Offensive rebound. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. Friday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and then on Saturday, they'll go up against Chris Paul.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
That one's off. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
Okiki's checked in for Murray. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Fox against Porter. Off the left rim and out. Bey outside. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Cousins. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Cousins has got 4 points this quarter.
You see the feel from DeMarcus Cousins, tracking down the miss, then making good on the second chance opportunity.
Reeves, and they get it back. Randall can't hit. The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Murray passes to Porter. Pass to Cousins. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
From 11 feet away, and it's Fox missing. Memphis leading. On the wing, Bey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, it's been great to watch Sadiq Bey improve as a player. He's pulling in more rebounds, finding more buckets, really making an effort to just do more in general.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, Smitty, Bey's growth has also resulted in him setting some new career highs.
The reason why, BA, he's taking advantage of those touches he's earning now. When the team asks him to step up, he's ready. A willingness to learn and work hard will serve him well in this league.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Memphis. And so Bey nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. A look at how all-star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
Well, you look at Tatum. He's 4th in the West in terms of all-star voting. If the game was today, he'd be starting.
And that's how it should be. His play has been all-star starter caliber.
And keep checking in for the latest at all-star voting results. Here's Bey. No good off the front rim.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Count it.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Fox against Porter. Over Fox. And another miss by Memphis.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Ingram against Bay. Here's Reeves. Tries again. It counts, and the foul. Bay. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second-chance opportunities.
A player like Nurkic is a good piece for any squad. They can rely on him to take care of business inside on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Porter. Over Fox. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 22 points.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Fox against Murray. Fox, that's good.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Pass to Cousins. Now Murray. Shoots over Randall. Murray's shot is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Now here's Nurkic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Kevin Porter.
Once Nurkic gets established, the D must foul him. Great work earning the whistle there.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Nurkic. Reeves is checked in for Towns. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Pass to Horton Tucker. And the layup falls.
Defense does all they can to stop Taylor Horton Tucker inside. He scores it anyway.
Here's Fox. Here's Randall over Cousins. Randall, good. Randall's got 30.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Fox against Porter. Over Fox. That one off the back iron and out.
This opportunity, it's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Harris is checked in for Memphis.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Porter. And too long on the shot.
In a bump this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Kevin Porter Jr. at the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Okiki's checked in. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Pass to Reeves. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Cousins.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Here's Okiki. Covered by Ingram. 4 on the clock. Okiki can't hit. And Oakland shooting at 49% so far in the game.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Okiki. Covered by Ingram. Here's Horton Tucker. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Taylor Horton Tucker doing a nice job of finding his teammates. They are loving it.
Fox against Porter. From about 19. It's rebounded by Memphis. Murray up top. Covered by Ingram. Murray against Ingram. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Memphis, Murray. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. Harris is checked in for Okiki. That one's no good.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Ingram, the pass to Fox. Off target with the 3.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Here's Harris. And he banks in the layup. Harris has got his first bucket in this one. And Oakland shooting just 38% here in the 4th. Pass to Reeves. And here's Randall. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Nurkic shot is good.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Here's Horton Tucker. Rebounded by Nurkic. And Oakland shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Ingram. And he can't get that one. And Memphis taking it the other way now. Pass to Porter. To the paint. It's stolen by Nurkic. Randall against Murray. Back to Randall. Here's Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nurkic. That's tipped. Tries again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
A massive player. It's so hard to defend Nurkic without fouling him.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Memphis trailing here. Gordon Tucker on the wing. And another miss by Memphis. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Adams. Fox, that's good.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Pass to Murray. Fox against Porter. Over Fox. And Nurkic with the block. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And Oakland shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Julius Randle. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Murray. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Puts it up from 15. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porter against Fox. Here's Murray. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Murray's got 11 in the second half. The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Porter against Fox. It's deflected. Murray up top. And Reeves pulls it down. Fox against Porter. Step back shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Count it! Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Guys, what do you think?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus is going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Oakland's coach address his team. As we head down the stretch, he said to his team, quote, "We can win this. I believe in you guys, but we have to make some plays because we know they're going to." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
At the line for your victory, Taylor Horton Tucker. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Gordon Tucker is a scorer, someone that tries to give his team a jolt of energy.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
All right, guys, what's your take?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
To halt the run, and it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
All right, guys, what's your take?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
Three-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Memphis. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Chuba Okeke at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. To the right side, here's Reeves. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
And the Grizzlies call time here. They're ahead by 3. 3 seconds left to play in the 4th. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. At the line for Memphis, Kevin Porter Jr. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. And so the Grizzlies take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you next time.
meet your Las Vegas starting lineup. Starting at shooting guard, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 20, Thompson. Starting at power forward, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 23, Draymond Green. At the center position, 7 feet 1 inch, number 10, Domantas Sabonis. The other forward position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 2, Kawhi Leonard. The other guard, 6 feet 7 inches, number 1, LaMelo Ball. The head coach of your home team, your Las Vegas Starters.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Well, thank you very much. Now, the NBA has accepted that this is an era of player movement. Commissioner Adam Silver says the data shows that superstars moving isn't necessarily a bad thing because it allows situations to change. Teams that may not be in a competitive position hope that they can sign one of those players. And as we know, Kevin, hope springs eternal.
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David, thanks. And the Oakland starting five. Jason Tatum is out there with Randall. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Richardson. And it's Bassey in at the center position. And for Las Vegas, Thompson is out there with Ball. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Green in at the 4 slot. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Tip-off goes to Las Vegas. Outside Leonard. Richardson against Thompson. Outside Ball. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range, the shot by Thompson, no good. Now Oakland with it, and this matchup with Las Vegas, it's their first meeting of the season.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
Now Ball. Following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Outside, Sabonis. Kicks it out to Leonard. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. You know, Doris, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
He's off on that one. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Randall. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Leonard with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Pass the ball. Las Vegas with a new shot clock. They kick it out to Green, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oakland ball.
For Oakland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fox against Ball. Here's Tatum. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Las Vegas, they've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Oakland.
You've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Richardson, good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Ball kicks to Sabonis. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass the ball. Shoots the 3. Kuzma pulls it in. For Oakland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Tatum passes to Ingram. This one for 3. Tatum's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Left side, Sabonis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And it's a completely new group for Las Vegas. Here's Fox. He had 35 points last game out. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Oakland again can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hachimura. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. You know, some teams are stuck in the cycle of we think this is the year. We think we may finally get over the hump. And then the disappointment when it's not.
And Kevin, here is the reality. Winning championships in the NBA is extremely difficult. You can, as a front office, put a roster together on paper and think, okay, we have enough talent to win the championship, and for whatever reason, the pieces don't mesh. And the other part of this, Kevin, is sometimes luck goes into winning. A poorly timed injury, a guy who asks out that totally came out of the blue. There are so many things that go into winning in this league.
Oakland making a switch here. Marjanovic is checked in. Good on both.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
They get it again. And that one's good. Marjanovic.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Jones against Kuzma. Jones kicks the ball. Over Fox. And that one hits back iron.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Now the pass to Marjanovic. Richardson for three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And really, I thought what was the difference in that game? Offensive rebound or the lack thereof. A lot of one-and-dones in that game.
You know, if you're going to create more points, you need to create extra possessions. And getting wiped out on the boards kept that from happening.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
Oakland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
The first one falls.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Davis is checked in for Hachimura. And Oakland with the change here, too. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Marjanovic. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Las Vegas. Pass to Davis. And here is Ball. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Fox with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good. Sabonis, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And Oakland with a change here, too. Towns, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. That one drops. He ties it up. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Ball against Fox. Right at the free throw line. Kept alive. Sabonis. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Now Fox. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Ball against Fox, and he makes that one.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now here's Ingram. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. For 3, Richardson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Ball, the pass to Sabonis. The shot from the low post is good. And Las Vegas leads by 3.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Las Vegas leads by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Las Vegas so far, guys, what are you seeing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So it's Oakland now. They trail by 3. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. And that will be the 5th game of this 6-game road trip. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Smith, and it's Davis in at the 2 spot. Shot clock at 2. 3-pointer, Randall. It's good on the putback. Bassey's got his first points of the game.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And for Oakland, we've got De'Aaron Fox. Tatum out there with Randall. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Bassey in at the 5.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now here's Tatum. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. They get a hand on it, and it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith. And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7-3 Arvidas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Randall. Last game with 30 points. Here's Tatum. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's out of bounds for Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Thompson is checked in for Las Vegas. Black comes in for Smith. Here's ball. Thompson outside. Black kicks to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. From the stripe. Las Vegas again missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And first time out of the game called for Las Vegas. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Looking at that last game for Oakland, it was a loss to the Grizzlies of Memphis.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
Now here's Randall. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. For Oakland, they've had all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Shooting for Oakland, Charles Bassey at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And Las Vegas making a change here. Green's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Las Vegas trails by 3. Passes to Black. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Las Vegas again missing. For Oakland, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Bassey, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Massey's got the lead up to 5 now for Oakland.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Black. Las Vegas again missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Fox. Oakland getting another chance here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, second team foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
And he knocks down the first one.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
So for Las Vegas, Ball comes in for Black. And Ball subbed in for Ball. And Oakland with a change here too. Kuzma's checked in. He's off on the second.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Now Oakland with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Richardson the pass to Tatum. Ball against Fox. From 13 feet, it goes down. Fox has got 6.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
Las Vegas calls timeout.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Jones checked in for Hachimura. And Oakland with a change here too. Ingram's checked in. On defense, Oakland. Ball with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again, and it's good, 2 points.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
Now here's Ingram. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Yeah, but the rebounding in that game as well was just tremendous. I mean, he dominated the backcourt.
Now Green, following the three-point attempt by Josh Richardson.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast, great TV studio appearances as well.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line, very low numbers.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
Julius Randle's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And the second free throw, good. Now Oakland with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Sabonis is checked in.
I mean, I love the determination with ball. Always attacking. Does a great job of putting the defense on its heels.
Here's Fox. Oakland again can't hit.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Randall. Here's the three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Las Vegas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Leonard, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Oakland. This is to Randall. Kuzma outside. Stolen by Ball. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Leonard. Oakland grabs the miss. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it to Fox. Up top, Kuzma. Hits the jumper in space. And Oakland leads by 1.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
Leonard looking over the floor. Offensive rebound. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Oakland on top, up by 1. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting them. Hopefully, we'll make some of them.
Well, you can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. There. And I'm Kevin Harlan. And guys, for Oakland, Kenny, what was your impression?
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
I like how they're working the ball down low and finding easy looks. They may be tempted to switch things up in the second half, but I say stick with it. Force the other team to adjust to the way you play.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Oakland shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. We've got Thompson. Green is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ball in at the point guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum. Wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
The first one falls.
What I love about Jason Tatum, guys, he's already an all-star. But that desire, that hunger, that thirst to be great remains with this guy, and he continues to improve.
Oakland making a switch here. Bassey's checked in. And so Tatum nails them both. Las Vegas trails by 3. Ball with it. Now defended by Randall. Steps back and fires. Ball's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. A nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah, Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
Ball kicks to Leonard. Clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Jason Tatum. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Hey, listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
That free throw missing.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines there's a level of focus and competitive spirit and most importantly productivity that you can really appreciate.
And he's good on the second. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Green against Randall. Nice D from Sabonis. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Las Vegas. It's a 5-point game. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Green kicks to Thompson. And the rejection by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Now here's Thompson following the miss by Josh Richardson. Outside Leonard. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
I think you pay the consequences if you leave Draymond Green's teammates open. He has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Oakland. for Las Vegas. Okongwu's checked in for Green. Hachimura comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Davis is subbed in for Thompson. Now here's Randall. Richardson outside. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Richardson's got his third bucket of the night.
Pre-shot preparation. Be ready on the catch, Josh Richardson. Yes, sir.
They get the rebound. That one misses.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense. Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Ball with it. Now defended by Randall. Ball with the bucket.
The basketball IQ is already so impressive. Love seeing LaMelo Ball get crafty in the pick and roll.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Now here's Richardson. He has 7 outside Tatum. Misses the 3. Las Vegas trails by 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
For Las Vegas, they've made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First one falls for him. So for Las Vegas, Jones checked in for Sabonis, and Smith subbed in for Hachimura. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Oakland. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Tatum. And there's the pass to Bassie. 5 on the clock. A pass to Fox over Smith. Oakland again can't hit. For Las Vegas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. It's Davis on the wing. Richardson cover. Smith for 3. Las Vegas again missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Oakland. They lead by 1. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ball's checked in for Las Vegas. Lonzo Ball comes in for Davis. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Oakland. Now here's Ingram. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Bassie, the pass to Fox. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
For Oakland, they've gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
De'Aaron Fox at the line for 2.
They throw good, Fox. And Las Vegas making a change here. Black's checked in. Fox hits them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Las Vegas trails by 3. Outside, Ball. It's Black in the corner, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here is Fox. 8 points for him. Ball with it. Now guarded by Fox. They get it back. Back to Ball. Nice hit again. Las Vegas again missing. Oakland leading by 3. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going. And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Ingram. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Lays it up and banks it in. And Oakland leads by 3.
How ridiculous is Ingram? Just toying with the defense's emotions with that ball handle.
Okongwu kicks to Black. And the rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Green is checked in for Jones.
Vegas, Draymond Green.
.11 left in the third. Shot clock at 3. Ball no good.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Driving the lane. Black, no good. Oakland leading by 3. Bounce pass from Tatum. Ingram outside. Shoots over Ball. And it's Ingram missing. Well, Las Vegas shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Oakland making a switch here. Randall's checked in. Las Vegas, they've been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12. That free throw, no good.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Leonard, he's checked in for Black. Good on the second free throw. 20 seconds left in the third. And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1 second left. The shot comes out. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Oakland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for Oakland. Fox is out there with Richardson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Randall. And it's Tatum in at the 3.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Now here's Randall. Richardson left side. 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Davis.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And Oakland shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Richardson, good.
Well, you can see the will that Josh Richardson plays with. Contact, not a problem for this guy.
Now here is Davis, and that one drops.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Tatum, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Davis, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Sabonis, no good. Ingram with it. Leonard picks him up. The 3 from Tatum. Oakland again can't hit. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Shots good by Green.
Draymond Green loves playing through contact. That is a nice finish.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. For Las Vegas, Okongwu comes in for Green. It's Thompson in for Davis. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, during that break, I heard Oakland's coach talking to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
Fox passes to Ingram. Oakland needs to get off a shot here. And Fox gets it to go.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Ball, the pass to Leonard.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Oakland trails by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Draymond Green has checked in for Las Vegas. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Las Vegas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Here's Ingram. Poked away. Las Vegas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Thompson. That shot no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And slammed up by Ingram.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Now, here's Ball. Passes it to Green. With the floater. That shot, no good. And Oakland the other way now. To the paint. Here's Tatum. The second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. He hits both from the stripe. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. Outside Leonard. He kicks it to Ball. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. There's the lob to Sabonis. And out of bounds as Oakland gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
For Oakland, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Ingram passes to Kuzma. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And Oakland leads by 4.
Kyle Kuzma stepping up and getting it done.
Here's Leonard. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Richardson. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball. Tries again. Count the basket and the foul. Fox. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
That's good from Ball.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. And Las Vegas making a change here. Ball's checked in. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oakland.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Oakland making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Ball, the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Ball. And that one is good.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
Here's Ball. Oakland grabs the miss. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Kuzma's got 4 this quarter.
Huge shot from Kyle Kuzma. The sky is never shy.
Steps back and fires. Oakland leading by 5. Here's Richardson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
At the line for Oakland, Josh Richardson, taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaking.
Guys, what you love about Josh Richardson, he can stretch you out with his shooting ability. He can guard multiple positions. And you know every night you're going to get great effort.
Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for Oakland. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. Shoots over Ingram. That one wide left. Now Oakland with it. They're on a 16-7 run. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. And Oakland leads by 9.
Las Vegas
finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Las Vegas calls timeout. They trail by 9. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots, and also finishing strong.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Ball against Tatum. Ball dishes to Green. And Thompson kicks to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. So it's Oakland picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Jason. Congrats on the win. It was a slow start on offense, so what got you guys going in the second half?
Coach told us we didn't deserve to make any shots. We were too tense. We weren't having any fun. We started having a lot more fun second half. Guys were smiling and cheering, and we had some shots.
Well, it's good to know that if you smile, you make shots. I'll keep that in mind. Congrats, man. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno and his squad, challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much us.
I'm excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned because we'll be announcing our 2K TV Tuesday MVP right after this.
The visitors, as they get off the team bus earlier, the attitude and confidence they have is clear. Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Well, Bam Adebayo grew up with his mom in a single-wide trailer. He said, quote, I watched her struggle, and as I got older, I started thinking she doesn't deserve this. My whole devotion became getting her out of that trailer. And Brian, with this max extension in 2020, he said, quote, knowing that she's set for life is such a stress reliever.
Great story, Allie. Thanks. It's hard not to look at the standings and start thinking about the playoffs already. But, Clark, how early do you think is too early to start looking ahead at the postseason?
Well, I think you got to play where your feet are. You can't be looking too far ahead if you're a player. It's fun for us to talk about playoff races and potential matchups, but for players and coaches, they've got to be locked into the here and now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Josh Giddey out there with Mitchell. Then there's Banchero. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the four-man position. They've got Darius Garland. Jeremy Grant out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Moody. Garland against Giddey. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Moody. Adebayo passes to Garland. Another shot. 4-3. The shot misses. Giddey against Garland. Pass to Banchero. It's Giddey on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. That one a little long. Here's Moody. Checked by Mitchell. Now here's Grant. Here's Moody from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream. B.A., I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
And the free throw, no good. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Mitchell with room to shoot. The rebound by Moody.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
Grant's shot is off.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he stays with it. Got it.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
from about 19. Grant, the pass to Adebayo. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Antetokounmpo finds Giddey. Here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's Moody. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Giddey passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo grabs the board.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
That free throw misses.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Allen. And he's good on the second. The Lakers shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Jackson, hounded by Adebayo. Jackson can't get it to go. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Grant, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Moody. Takes the 3. On target from range.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
To the left side wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Giddey. To the inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the Lakers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 1.
Shot.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Outside Fultz. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Okoro on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Carter against Fultz. Back to Maxey. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Pass to Carter. Outside White. With some arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maxey. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Carter against Fultz. Clock at 6. Puts up the 8-footer. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Chalk up 2 there. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Inside, here's Okoro. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Left side, Fultz. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, Fultz is a special guard. He's got a chance to be really, really good. Impressive strength, and he knows how to get up shots over tough defense.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Here's Oladipo. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. And here's LeVert for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Karis LeVert is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And for the Lakers, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Mitchell out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Miller in at the 3. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's Adebayo using his post moves to get the 2 points.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
And that one's good. Giddey's got his first 2 points of the night.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Giddey defends. Knocks down the step back Jay.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in this game.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Both teams changing it up here. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's Giddey with a rebound. Well, the Lakers shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Here's Garland, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Allen. Garland's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Grant. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
Now here's Allen. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. The three from Mitchell. And they recover it to the middle. Outside Giddey. Second chance effort. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Grant's shot is off. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Allen. Good D by Adebayo. Allen's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Grant. And he's off from 17.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the inside. And Carroll. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there. There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Teams will make substitutions. Here's Moody. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. And the shot is good by Garland.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Giddey. Here's Banchero. Achua defending. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Banchero's gotten 4 this quarter.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Back to Garland. Pass to Achua. Shot clock at 5. Up and in on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Giddey. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And here's Jackson. Maxey, a good look. Offensive rebound. They shoot again from deep. Johnson. Here's Giddey. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And the shot goes down.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Outside Maxey. Back to Giddey. To the paint. Ball stolen. Garland against Giddey from 11 feet away. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Fultz with it, guarded by Adebayo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
Jaren Jackson at the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Carter from outside gets the 3-ball to go. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And trying to get it to go, even with the contact, but no good. And he'll try to pick up the 2 at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. LeVert's checked in for Okoro.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Carter. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. White can't hit. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 35% in the second so far. Here's Maxey. Misses off the right iron. Shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. LeVert passes to Carter. And here's Adebayo. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Looking at the Lakers, Kenny, what's your view?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've got to be more assertive on the glass. Getting out hustle is a great way to lose a game. Second half, they can generate extra possessions. It will go a long way toward getting the W.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Moody is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Bam Adebayo. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Garland, no good. The Lakers shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Banchero's checked in for Maxey. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Here's Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
At the line for 2.
That one misses.
Boy, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
And the second free throw is good. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Pass to Moody for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Antetokounmpo outside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Garland, the pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Moody. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Moody's got 7 points. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Giddey against Adebayo. And it's Giddey missing.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Achua's checked in for Adebayo. Garland against Giddey. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Garland. Pass to Achua. Garland against Giddey. 5 on the clock. Count the basket. Garland's got 7 points.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Garland against Giddey. Antetokounmpo inside. Back to Giddey. Over Garland. The offensive rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Moody. 7 points in the game. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Giddey. Yep, that one goes. Giddey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
Pass to Garland. Cashes in the 12-footer. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Mitchell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
From deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Oladipo, the pass to LeVert. Outside White. Pass to Oladipo. Knocks down the long J. Oladipo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Fultz. On the wing, Mitchell. Oladipo against Fultz. Over Oladipo. Fultz can't get it to go. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Goes up on the baseline. No good. A bit long that time. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Mitchell's shot is good.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis's teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
Here's Oladipo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Markelle Fultz. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Oladipo drops them both. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's LeVert. Some solid defense from Maxey.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Oladipo. And there's the lob. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. There's Jackson with the 3. Achua with the rebound. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Up top, Jackson, pounded by Adebayo. And it's Mitchell, the miss, shooting 40% since the break. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
But you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Carter. LeVert outside. Over to the left wing. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Lakers. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Maxey, then Carroll out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
Jarrett Allen, 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Outside Garland. Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Giddey against Garland. And that one's good. Giddey.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Takes a three. Pure from three-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Giddey. Tries again, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Graham. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Back to Garland. Grant, the pass to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's Maxey finds Giddey. Going inside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Now here's Adebayo. Good on the bucket.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
Giddey against Garland. And Carroll. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Garland over Giddey, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. And he's going for the lob, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. Now here's Garland. Pass to Moody. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Maxey. Here's Banchero. Knocked loose. Pass to Grant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Achua's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Now here's Maxey. Left side Giddey. Basket counts. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
To the middle. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Banchero, guarded by Garland. Pass to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, connects. The jumper drops. Giddey's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Moody. Over Maxey. Moody misses. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. But I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And he's good on the second. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome.
2 2.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Miller. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And Watford pulls it down.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Oladipo outside. LeVert outside. Goes up at the stripe. Can't hit that one. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. D.A., take it away.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Now, it's no secret at the end of quarters, players will wait until just after the buzzer sounds to fire up heaves, so they won't hurt their field goal percentage. To encourage a nothing-to-lose approach on these plays, many say it's past time that the league only counts the makes in those situations. Kevin, it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it is. Do it. Thanks, T.A. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Conley. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. And for Phoenix, we've got Davis. Cole Anthony is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Pokusevski in at the 5 down low. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focused and sleep and eat right. Vital.
The pass to Okogie. Now here's Edwards. Oh, drew the foul, almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul. And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
First trip to the line for him here. And he hits the first of three.
And talented in so many ways, Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Ivy's checked in for the Suns. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Thompson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Pass to Edwards from past the arc. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ivy passes to Thompson. Suns moving the ball around. Pass to Pokusevski. It's Davis on the wing. Conley against Anthony. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And as I watch Cole out there, Kevin, I just love the progression he's made. The young man's put the work in to improve his game and really only starting to scratch the surface.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Just 5 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there for Cole Anthony. GA, this team believes in his future.
I mean, he's a competitive kid and knows how to play the right way. And now he understands how to play winning basketball. And that's no bias from me. That's just my analysis.
Here's Pokusevski. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Okogie. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And Gobert throws it down.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Phoenix making a change here. Freedom's checked in. Here's Okogie. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. That's a 2 from Barnes. And too long on the shot. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 6.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes.
Here's Conley following the basket by Anthony Davis. Pass to Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
And if he gets looks that plainly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
He's off on the first.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
And Phoenix making a change here. Beal's checked in. And a change for the Timberwolves. Highland's checked in. And he can't hit the second.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injuries, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
That free throw good from Thompson. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Kyle Anderson in for Josh Okogie. Guarded by Prince. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Passes to Anthony. Outside, Beal. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Beal deciding where to go with it. Guarded by Prince. That one off the back iron and out. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. Okay, send the message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Outside Edwards to stop the drought. Not going to go that time. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Sun. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Thompson is out there with Davis. Then it's Green. Then it's Ivy. And it's Pokuševski in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Okogie. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Now, here's Thompson. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Fires from the line. The shot missing. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Okogie, the pass to Barnes. To the middle. Here's Highland. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Highland's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Now, here's Ivy. He's tightly guarded. He kicks to Thompson. On the wing, Davis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Highland. That shot off. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Davis down low, covered by Conley. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too. Able to guard multiple positions.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Wainwright's checked in. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Barnes finds Conley. Off target from three-point range.
more good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Pokusevski with the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Barnes outside. Pass to Gobert. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
The Timberwolves shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Gobert. Some changes for Phoenix. And as Freedom, he's checked in for Pokusevski. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Anthony Davis. And Gobert drops them both. Suns leading by 3. Ivy passes to Green. To the left side wing. Freedom kicks to Green. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Phoenix.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. Here's Ivy. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes. The shot by Thompson, no good. Over in the corner, Conley. O'Neal with the rebound.
Yeah, that was $1 million crossover to free him up, but that finish, I'd give him 50 cents.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Conley, the pass to Highland. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 3rd assist on the night. Ivy kicks to Thompson. The pass to Green. Beyond the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
And the Timberwolves call time. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Man, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Substitution on the floor.
Reed finds Prince. No good with the layup.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Now here's Prince. No points in the game yet for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Phoenix. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And to see your son, Greg, find success in the NBA, I can only imagine that's going to be so special for him.
It is. I'm a proud papa because something that so few get to experience. So I couldn't be more proud of him and happy as well.
That free throw good from Anthony. So Anthony nails both of them. The Timberwolves have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Timberwolves passing it around. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Inside, Reed. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Suns leading by 8. Anthony right side. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Highland. Passes it to Reed. Prince outside. It's good from the top of the key.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Beal, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Pass to Highland.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
The Timberwolves had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
He misses the free throw. Okogie's checked in for the Timberwolves. And he sinks the second. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Beal. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's Edwards, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
The Timberwolves have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
Anthony Edwards at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Phoenix ahead, up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. It was a big-time first quarter from Anthony Davis. He ended up with 15 points and 11 rebounds. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Well, their success was largely about second chance points. They crashed the offensive boards heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50-50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They've been poor offensively. Under 40%, they need to stop settling. Stay patient, move the ball around them, find better looks. It's hard to score in this league. You got to work for it.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Conley out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Barnes. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so he hits both. Timberwolves shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Over Davis. Shot clock at 5. Conley's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 7. And the pass to Anthony. Shot from 12. And the jumper is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Okogie. Back to Edwards. Barnes trying to free himself up. Edwards can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Okogie. First personal foul.
The Suns have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Thompson. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. Outside Conley, jacks up a 3. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. Here's Gobert, and it's denied.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
A rebound by the Timberwolves. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Conley, it's deflected, and he gets it back. Count it.
Mike Conley.
Phoenix leading by 8. Outside Green. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Outside Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 10 points in the game.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. He needs to keep doing this.
And the Timberwolves call time. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
Checked in for Cole Anthony. The Timberwolves also with the sub, Taurean Prince. He's checked in for Josh Okogie. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth, and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Now here's Prince. He averages about 5 points a game. Edwards finds Gobert. Barnes trying to free himself up. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Gobert. And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin. And that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Ivy. That shot off. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Outside Edwards. Passes it to Wainwright. 5 to shoot. Pass to Highland. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. They get it back. And it goes down 2 points. Barnes has got 6.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now, here's Ivy. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Taurean Prince. Barnes outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. And Phoenix making a change. Davis is checked in. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Suns? And the first one at the line is good. Barnes hits them both. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet. Get down, fans. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Phoenix leading by 8. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Down low. Anderson can't get it to go.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly
2 minutes
in the driver's
remaining in
seat.
the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Ivy. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Barnes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Reed. Ivy passes to Beal. Out to the wing. Plenty of space. And the basket is good.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Highland passes to Edwards. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Back to Green. Fires from 18. Connects, the jumper drops. And the Suns lead by 10.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
Barnes against Green. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. That's good from Barnes on the assist from Edwards. Barnes has got 7 now in this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Kept alive. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. Reed shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Bradley Beal picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game.
For the away team, Nas Reed at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. With 1 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Thompson. Bradley Beal is out there with Anthony. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ivy in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the shot goes in.
Anthony Edwards.
Edwards got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Rudy Gobert, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And his freedom, he's checked in for Ivy. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Gobert drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Conley against Anthony. Kicks it to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. The shot by Beal, no good.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And here are the Suns now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Thompson outside, 11 feet away. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
They get it back. Over to the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Jalen Green's checked in for Phoenix. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Barnes is checked in. Phoenix calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
A short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. So it's the Timberwolves now after the Suns pick up 2. There's the pass to Barnes. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Josh Okogie. At the line for 2.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Now here's Green. Lets it go from deep. Here's Freedom. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Michael Conley picks one up.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And as Freedom at the line for 2.
The first one falls. Freedom hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Bounce pass Conley. Here's Okogie. Has to Gobert. Barnes trying to free himself up. Gobert, no good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Here's Davis over Edwards. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside Edwards. Back to Barnes. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for your home team, Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the strike. And the Timberwolves call timing. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. Down by 12. Edwards looking it over. Okogie for three. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Conley left side. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Michael Conley.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. They get it again. Freedom. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal
Yeah, the defender all over him.
At the line for your home team, and is Freedom. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Freedom hits them both. Timberwolves have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Pass to Conley. Over Anthony. No good off the back of the rim. Suns leading by 14. On the wing, Green. Here's Freedom. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here's Conley.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was just working all game long.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Davis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
It's stolen by Davis. Thompson passes to Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most seasons.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Davis. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. So here's Burks. Pass to Strus. This one for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And there's the pass to Jaquez. Now here's Freedom. Guarded by Reed. And it's Green. Missing. Burks looking around, and so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. AD, efficient night offensively. What got you going there?
I got in the gym yesterday to just play some one-on-one. Get back in the rhythm, get some game shots, and it helped me out tonight. That's it. You know, I just try to stay with it. I'm confident in my game, confident in everything that I do, every shot that I take, and tonight it went in.
Yeah, you were rolling, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. See you later.